Hello. Hello, everyone. Good night, immunity. Hello, Volkma. Let the waters calm you. I wasn't sure what song was about to come on. It's very mellow, man. The tunes have gotten all mellow. We need to get axes in the first 5 minutes this time today. I think I'm not sure what's gonna happen with the hardcore preset run. They may want to change the rule back to 4 bosses, so we'll see what happens. That's why we're not playing hardcore preset today. So we get to play the easy one. And we're just trying to beat Schwab, that's it. We're just going for the Schwab world record. So we're shooting for 12 hours. Let's break 12. Get a posture check. There we go. Now, if we can get like a... If we can break 12, we'll be happy. 12's no joke. What are we going to talk about? What are we going to talk about? Yeah, I was kind of tired. I wasn't like... I'm actually glad we're not playing hardcore preset because my eyes are doing that thing that happens when I die in hardcore preset. So like I can play normal difficulty right now, no big deal. But hardcore, we'd be dead today. Probably almost for sure. Urian, what up? Neo, what up? Yeah, first segment. But on the path to breaking 12, we need a good first segment though. We will reset if it's nasty. Not necessarily for deer, but we'll see what happens. Need 2-3 Bs. It's not as big of a requirement. We're gonna want paws. Paws are the new meta. They're just too good. They're too good. Bear paws are too good. We don't need full light armor kit. We can go under that. We need 100 fine wood from a troll, and we cut the numbers back. So no cultivator, no cauldron. No cultivator, no cauldron. No, what's the other thing? I can't remember, but it brings the tin down to 27 and the copper down to like 60 or less. So that's the meta. That's what we're doing today. Frickin' we got Luck Skywalker. I at first said his name was Fluck, but then like for some reason the stream got rejected. And then I thought it was because of the name change. So anyway, we're going Luck Skywalker. Let's get in there. Let's do it. Let us do it. Change it. This is 60-ish. 62. That should be good. Start. New. This is Skywalker. Dragon Slayer. The Catcher. Oh. Normal. Fred pulled axes in 4 minutes today. 4 minutes and 40 seconds, something like that. It was stupid. It was stupid, and I'm not at all jealous. I'm not even a little bit jealous. Ooh. Print seeds and clock. Need clock. Yeah, we're gunning for you, Schwab. We're coming for the 12 minutes. 12 hours. We're coming after Schwab, dude. Is no Schwab? Oh, well, that's not working. We're getting nothing. We're over water. I tried to do something fancy that didn't work out. Alright, looks like I got no information. Yay. And I dropped my cord. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Why am I crouching? You can tell when it's the first time I've touched my controller all day. Because like it just jumps around. Sub-10 quitting. Okay. 12 is embarrassing? Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. 12 is gonna be awesome. Get it. No. You see, Fred pulled axes in the first 4 minutes, and then they just, like... It's like you need, like, a game plan for it. What am I gonna do with early axes? I'll still take them, though. I'm down. Best time is the time is fast. Yeah, I can agree. Yeah, I just need to stop having like weird mid-game 2-hour stretches where like my brain isn't functioning and nothing happens. That's the goal. That's the goal. Keep moving in the right direction. I need to clip my fingernails. Can't play. Sorry guys, can't play. Must clip fingernails instead. Ugh. Okay. I hear bees. Where? Right there. Ready, steady. Set. Hut. 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 42. 42. Oh, I caught one of your comments on a VOD that I missed. The scrolling is super helpful in the mountains. But this is my scroll speed, and it requires me to take my hand off of the look and tap with my thumb. And so, like, I prefer to be zoomed in pretty well for, like, for most of my combat sequences so that my distance is really good with creatures, you know what I mean? And then so what happens is sometimes like sometimes I stay zoomed in as like a lesser of two evils. I don't know. This stuff is always kind of weird. But yeah, you're 100% right. That's a big part of mountain and death skeeto avoidance as well. Oh, this gray door. I think insta B. Not bad. I didn't touch Ike. Whoop. Over there. Get some rocks, kill some deer. Ooh. The early freebie. Or that 1 star is coming back. Yeah, I saw that. He does occasionally run cold on deer heads, but I have the record. I own the record. And he was like, he said he was about to restart when they gave him 2. It was like finger on the trigger, about to restart. We should just run some Bernoulli trial drafts. Bernoulli trial videos. Coin flip videos. What up, lady? Twofer? Oh, ooh, we went 2 for 2, bro. That's really good for being stuck inland. Take it. I'll take it. Do I hear another bee? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay, good spawn. Good spawn. So you can roll with the hammer out. That seems like one of the most important things that you could do. That's kind of huge. Kind of huge, man. But yeah, it's got to be weird if you're used to it the other way. Pretty acceptable Ike stuff. We head over to the coast, go south, see what happens. Yeah. There we go. Hopefully we got some good plants over here somewhere. Pretty good. Winter Rising, what up? Thought I was having a stroke. I broke a key. I broke that L1 key a couple of times with my sprint key, and had to order, you know, replacement silicone for it. And so like I keyboard and mouse a few times. I also did it a few times playing on breaks at work and stuff. And so like I can do it, but everything maps backwards in my brain. Right hand, left hand are different on my setup and keyboard and mouse. Not on everything, but on a lot of things. So it gets kind of funky. All right, that feels like rest of the flint is right there, maybe. And flint is bad over here. Okay, maybe not. No one says lowlands, you daft wanker. Okay. It's gonna hit me because I'm in hardcore preset brain. It seems scary. Dude can't do anything to me. Really, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. 5 wood. Yup. Count 25. I need 10. One more. How many was that? One more. All right, we're good. Mountain. Real mountain. Trying to grab some boars. Maybe some structures for stuff. We see some. I can zoom more often than I do, though. I just have to get used to, like, it's kind of laziness. That I don't like moving my hand position either, because like if I do, I might miss my dodge roll key if I have an emergency dodge roll sitch. But yeah, it's kind of like taking a peek with the mouse real quick behind me. Like I can probably figure out how to do that. Wow, no buildings, dude. There's a church way the F. Oh, here's a church. Rosewood 21. Probably take this. Maybe. You guys know that there is 3 wood in the box? Trace wood in the box. All right, we're not like super worried about. I'd like to get some deer, something. Jeez, dude. Path is just empty. Another structure. With 53, that's fine. Grab a flint axe real quick. I want that. Gonna get thrown away soon. A crypt. No, we're not starting over. This is a different category. So this is segment 1 of a normal run. The other one is still live, but there was some question about the break time, so I'm gonna wait and see how that sorts out first. We gotta go to there. Yeah, no worries. Woo! There's like one crypt on this side. Should we hit it before we jump over? Oh yeah. Don't need. That's a bear. It won't start. It started? Yes, dude. Nice, 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 nice. That's good. That's cool. All right, here's the crypt. You can make pause. Maybe one more bone here. Where's Mr. Sniffy? There it is. Cool. Real good. Oh, to a world of pain. Prepare to get owned. Prepare to be owned. Do 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 do. We're gonna wreck you. Boo boo doo doo doo. We're gonna wreck you. Murder, murder, murder. Gonna wreck you. Whoa, what? What? I don't know why that failed. That was weird. What, Marm? Drag? So there's a map in this run. Yeah, it's probably more enjoyable to watch. Hardcore is like for the cred. And for the challenge, it's not necessarily the best viewer experience, I would say. I don't think we're going to be missing out on anything in this crypt. Feels empty. Whoa. We got off that shot. Yeah, wow. Now that, boys and girls, is a... Oh, wait. What's this? Got a double spawner in here. Yikes. Boink. 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 Thank you. Back over here. Swing it this way. I have a feather slot. I do. Now that is a controversial slot, but I like having some feathers later in the game, and trips is the time to get them if you're gonna have feathers. Is that the way? No? Back there? There it is. We're heavy. Bo-do-do, bo-do-do-do-do-do. Murder-do-bow. There's Elder? Ew. Ew. Western Elder. We push south and hope for a better one. Not very far west. We make that gap. That's a lot. That's close. Just enough. And those rocks don't seem like they'd be good to climb on. God, this is so close. I could have made that swim. Turn it. Heard him in front of me, not behind me. Okay. Oops. 2 crypts over here. How many cores did I get? 3? All right, there's 4 here. Give me a house. Oh, I know what it is. I can't block it. I have to parry it. Block force is not... I failed to parry a couple of times and I was like wondering what was happening. A couple of different spawners out here. Here's copper, but it's bad. Here's double copper. It's bad double copper though. It's embedded. Oh. Oh. You guys, I hit a deer with a jump throw. Smile like a banana. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, if not better. 3 hundy sticks. And 3rd spawner I've seen. Spawners everywhere. Here's a mini tower with a troll. Mini tower and troll. Okay. Yeah. How's troll on me? Doesn't make sense. Okay. So he's kind of where I want to be right now. we're gonna have to take him where, like all the way back to there for fine wood. Another copper. Alright, let's wreck these dudes. Give me a little bit more health and we'll wreck them. I'm stammed. Okay, there's double. Double here as well. But we gotta get... Okay. What do we want to do? Where the heck is scroll? Okay, house. Scroll right next to me. Yeah. House scroll. That's not too far away. I can just drop it here and go get cores. Stripper pants, the diaper. All right, back in the crypts. Four right here. Have a campfire. Have to put a bed down at some point too. Where's my freaking crypts, dude? Hanging 4 on the map. There should be all over the place. Samo! Shirtless any percent? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing. All right, I just went completely out of range of crypts somehow. Okay. Where's our place of business? Here-ish? Thank you. Safe right now. We can take every hit except that hit. I don't have a bed anywhere near here though. That's kind of bad. So it's my fault you get banned every time you say fish? Sort of. Thread did had a world record speed run where he what happened? He ended up making like he took a couple of fish from the early game, carried them around, and then made like the equivalent of like, what was it? I can't remember. I think it was like a 4 and a 7. So like a level 2 and a level 3 fish. And made a bunch of food from it. And then like a different stream. Like the very next speed run. We were like talking about fish and he couldn't remember anything about how many fish were in each level. And I was just sort of giving him crap about it. Or something. I can't remember exactly how it went down, but it was pretty funny. And then yeah, that led to the fish as a banned word. But I mean, in fairness, it was totally his fault. So I was like, dude, you taught us how many fish are in fish. Why can't you remember? The green guy in here. Green guy. Holy balls. Like a million dudes here. Crap. Stories will vary though. I mean, like, he still thinks he invented bed stairs just because he was streaming long before I was, and so I mean, like, I invented bed stairs, but I never posted it anywhere, so like I only have my own record of it, and like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? We have 3 back there, 6 here. Ooh, we're getting there. Pause our redonkadonk. Nine is definitely not enough cores. We need more. Where's the stagger at, dude? We only need like 80 monies in the whole run, so I really don't care. I could be picking up like something. Rubies. I should be picking up rubies. I'd be happier if I had rubies. Okay, that gets me to 10. Southern Elder? Damn. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all. Have to throw down a speedrunner bed back there. I can use up a slot. Sure, we'll take a nap. Quick nap. Quick nap time here. A nap. Down. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Can we just fight this guy? We'll find out. You know, he's gonna make a bunch of noise. What? Luck balls. Ooh. We got a treed bear getting shot with skelly arrows. That's kind of cool. I like it. Hey, still getting shot. That's awesome. Get wrecked, weird bear on top of tree. Okay. What's up, Demeter? Better get rid of this guy. Gonna do too much damage to my homie the troll. Got him. Show me dead bear. A dead bear with a frickin' trophy. Dead bear with stupid bear head trophy. You've returned from the ocean. Nice, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Nice stack. Easy to remember. Dude. Demita, you playing any Ark? Any Ark Raiders? Reset? Got me a little Bobcat blueprint. Got me a little Bobcat blueprint. Whoop. I'm not gonna brag about it though. But, yeah. Dude. All right, that's 38. What? What? Nah, dude. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you hit me with that, buddy. Oh! Yeah, it sucks for these guys to just start cheating like that, man. These trolls just cheating. No way. Now we can end the run. It's 40-ish. Get a bed in here. Not an automatic stagger. I'll get this guy all the way to the meadows. Feels like that's gonna be rough. Damned me. Cool. Who sneezed? Did I sneeze? Did I sneeze? Weird. Weird. Useful crap. Trash. Shitty trash. Trash. Maybe trash? I don't know what happens with regular moss. Put the right amount. Coal. All the rest of the stuff. 27. 3 more regular wood. Set up workbench. Not too shabby shabs, dude. Very playable at this point. I do not have that yet. You have that. Means what? I hate this helmet. I'm living in it backwards. Weird. It's gonna be fun. What happens if you live in it backwards? Five pack. Okay. Thing, thing, thing. Thing, 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 thing. Thing, 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 thing. Thing. Meat, 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 meat. Speed running. We're doing speedy stuff, dudes. We're all fast. Doo-doo-doo. All right, we had 38 over there. How much did this end up being? It was like 54, 56 maybe. $38 plus 20. 58, 57. Need like one more. One more copper. Would be an obvious one over here. Freebie, if you will. Oh yeah. I don't have a pickaxe. Okay. Crested? What? Awesome. That's done basically. Okay, we gotta run to the coast. We'll find coast. Should be right there. God, I hope so. Okay. Hey, yellow mushrooms in there, dude? Put all mine in a box for some reason. Yellow mush, please. What up, Angel? How you doing? Coastline. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my frickin' tin coming from? Wait. I was like, well, I'll make frickin' axe first. Well, how can you make an axe without any tin? Look at that. Keep going south. Oh, we could be absolutely... Okay, that's nice. A little break in the trees here. Back to meadows. Oh no. Had a pretty good thing going. We might be completely effing screwed though. Depending on what this is. This could be tricky. We need somewhere between 7 and 9 of those. Seven is the number, baby. Let's see any pine wood here. Man, that was scary. That was scary. And we're gonna squeak. Unless I misidentified this rock right here. Ooh. There were two right here. Didn't see the one on the left. Ew. Leather and stuff. So like if he's gonna spawn in, he's gonna spawn in there. I didn't actually see boxes. I just kind of was like swing there anyway. Alright, we got cash for Ratatas. Got our 10. It's not bad, dude. Not bad, not bad. Further away from Pinewood than we want to be, etc. Be able to get home portal set up pretty quick. I can't do that. Okay. Yeah. Huh. What's up, GG coming in? They were planet searching today. Planet searchers! King, what up, y'all? What's going on, guys? I am slowly speedrunning. Hello! Hello, everyone! Welcome in, Raiders. I am Sobe1. We are doing a normal preset first segment of a 7-boss speed run, and we're not great, not bad so far. So we are like, we're in it. No deaths yet, no restarts today. And I have metal on me, so I'm about ready to take the trip to the Elder. But I still need to do fine wood. So unfortunately the troll farming did not include fine wood today. So planet hunting in Galaxy 176. What's that all about and how did it go? You guys get the stuff you were looking for? I installed a remove speed lines mod today. So we'll probably play, we've been kind of playing a No Man's Sky permadeath run. We'll probably play that tomorrow night. Get back into there. Hopefully that, what is it? The, what are they called? The pulse lines are pretty annoying, but, yeah, I've never modded I've never modded No Man's Sky before. I modded Valheim a ton, but that's what I did today on the No Man's Sky tip. I did check in with you guys and watch a little bit of Gak earlier. I think I technically just raided myself because I was probably lurking in Gak's stream. Gak! You're probably like bedtime, aren't you? Yeah, Sunday night bedtime. One of these days you're gonna hang out and watch Valheim for like 4 hours straight. I bet. I bet. Basically need one more portal's worth. Run that back up to the house. Portal back down. Get in boat. Go to Elder. Hopefully find a shipwreck along the way and shore up our fine wood number. I think I'm just gonna go super light fine wood here. Like 50 total. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're just gonna be running with the clock on, so a little less interaction with streamer guy. But try and keep my eye on it. A lot of the really intense early game stuff is over already, so should be able to read some chat with you guys and all that. You know, if you feel like it. Going to the Elder at 2 hours, not too bad. Really great, but not too bad. Yeah, so the NGRSG means new game, random seed, and glitchless, so you can't use like you can't use like the finewood chair to get into crypts. You have to have the key. That's all glitchless means. But yeah, I prefer the random seed ones. There's a set seed category that I've run a couple of times, but I like the exploration element of Valheim, so like I don't enjoy it if it's not like, if it's too planned out. I don't enjoy it as much. So yeah, obviously we're not allowed to look at, in this category we're not allowed to look at the map tool, but we are allowed to like cheese the bosses a bit. So like we can do like bonfires at motor and stuff like that, so you don't really have to fight the bosses very well. Like you still have to fight the bosses, it's just that we remove most of the difficulty from it, and so that's the one way that makes it really easy. Yeah, me too, that's the way I feel about it. But set seed's a pretty challenging category too. It sort of is a cool little ecosystem type thing where like sometimes the set seed stuff will help you figure out strategies for the random seed runs and stuff like that. So it's still cool. It's like, it's just not my cup of tea, you know what I mean? All right, we got 72. That's exactly boat and portal set. So wind is really good. We'd want to be in the boat as soon as possible here. Running back up there. We're gonna have to cook and stuff again soon. So everything in Bronze Age is location, and so find wood a little bit too far away from the house tin was over here too. Those are a couple little mistakes that I made. Not really that bad, but could have been better. Great dwarf eyes are good. You end up making like 5 to 9 portals, something like that. But yeah, I'm not really even like... I just like Valheim so much that it was like the only game that I wanted to play for a long time, and so like that's how I got into speedrunning. I really don't speedrun any other game. This is it. So I consider it the best game I think ever made, based on replayability mostly. It's like a brand new game every time, every run, brand new game. So I think it's pretty amazing that they were able to pull that off. I'm living in this house backwards. I usually place... this is usually the front of the house for me. A little bit weird. Oh no, I got 22 more. That's cool. That's enough for furniture. Cool. And the rest of the boxes. My zoom's a little screwy. What is going on? I don't know what that's all about. Look at how tight I was able to get the bottom compared to the top. It's crazy. Okay. Ready, set, go. I think we're just going. Oh, we almost didn't have enough fricking... Oh, it's crazy. We almost didn't have enough deer hide. That's sort of a good sign. I'm doing something kind of right. Let me see. There. Show me boat. Boat ready. Let's go. Watched it for so long as I'm a console, but can't wait for it to reach PS5. Then I can sell my Xbox. Really? That's the only game you play on it? No way. Yeah, PS5's the first PlayStation I didn't upgrade to. Like I'm kind of gaming only on computer now. I still have like a couple old consoles, but I don't play them very often. Still got a couple of versions of Resident Evil and stuff on PlayStation 3. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 on PlayStation, and then like a No Man's Sky that I might play if I'm in the other room upstairs instead of here. But yeah, I thought with the PlayStation announcement we were gonna get... Damn it. Alright, we should be sleeping. I thought with the PlayStation announcement that 1.0 was going to be first quarter, like early in the year. And, yeah, still waiting. Still need leather. We're like 6 short, something like that. Ooh, Steam console. I've heard a couple of people say that they were gonna do that for real. Pricing might be okay on it compared to just because of what's happening with RAM right now. Like Steam might be the one that ends up coming in at a good price point or something. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it very much. Oh man, I don't want to do this right now, but I better. I gotta cook a little bit. Give me meat. Be enough meat for the run. I don't need that. I do need one more of those. Well, you can rip apart a brick laptop here for the RAM and move it to the current laptop. Normally it's just buy new, yeah. Yep. No, the RAM I have in this machine went from 40 bucks a stick to 125 a stick. And that's just DD4. That's a lot. That's a lot more. For those of you who aren't super mathy, that's 300 and change % increase. That's a smidge. The old smidge or two. What? It's supposed to be a 6. Okay. All right, here we go. Pizza! Hell yeah, dude. It's been a while. How you doing, buddy? Pizza's one of the homies who helped us get the frickin' GPU. Plus, Pizza's just, you know, he's just cool. He's just cool. We've been, my most recent hardware fund purchase was mustache wax. $8. Yup. Yup. How goes your Valheim? More builder. You do more of the building stuff, right? We do have a Deep North prep run that we've run. About 9 episodes of. Got a little bit of building in. I like the main house. But I'm not really sure what to do with the property. It's kind of like... It doesn't have a really clear shape for me yet. And I feel like I need to fill it out like full village style to get kind of get what I want out of it. Let's see. We got good wind here. I don't think I'm gonna get out and run. But it's far, isn't it? Oh! We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh yeah, we still need another bee. Bee or two would be nice. Like I said, a little bit of pine wood from a shipwreck. That'll be huge. Sometimes more of the shipwreck is back here. I don't think so this time. Crap. There's the metal. God. The box. I swear I saw it, and now it's missing. I must have done that. I was messing around with the hoe. Fine. My eyes are kind of shot today. We might have to take the day off from tomorrow and run No Man's Sky on Tuesday, maybe. Gotta fight the microphone gravity. Makes me want to hunch. The daily struggle. Oh, I saw structures, yeah. Bees, mini village. Piggies though. Need pigs. phone paws are just insane, you guys. They're so good. What's that? Drugger Village? Village? Gonna get early access, but late early access. There's a B. Freud. It's weird now. In normal, we're running no bow, no cauldron, no ferment, or no bow, no cauldron, no cultivator now. So the run is, you know, of course, getting more and more streamlined. It's just weird because I run it on normal, hard, and hardcore, and then like I have to remember which one I'm on, so I remember whether or not I take arrow mats. And I'm like, do we do arrows? No. Spear only. It's weird to look in a box and leave arrows and feathers. They're kind of good, you know? I like free arrows. Can we take an oak too? Got a mountain out there? That's not bad. That looks pretty good there-ish. I should try and grab a 5-minute break here in a sec before we get in the boat. Maybe if we're paddling, I can just run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, that's a little better. bonking stick. Oh, metal. Do this real quick too. Level 4 club. Pretty nice. Take that all day. Then what? Bear claw stuff. Okay. It's only 1B, but it's a big one. Difference between 2 hives and 1 hive is a lot of rationing. We still don't have enough to like eat honey, but it's really not a big deal. Oh, I long pressed my meat. Whoa, bad spot. Bad spot. Kind of deep here. The report. Alright guys, let's take a quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna run the ad on Twitch. If you're new, try and run them when you aren't gonna miss anything. Be back shortly. Give me just a sec. Stick around. All right. I'm on some deer mats. Sleeping on honey. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone, and me. Grilled cheese. I just grabbed a quick handful of peanuts and then a gummy worm once I got back downstairs. Nothing much. Nothing much. Just a quick handful. Ooh, all right. Got the metal. I was too lazy to do it this morning, but I haven't made one of my kind of quick bread things that I do in a while, so I haven't had anything to, like, you know, deliver peanut butter to my stomach. But that's what I like to do on a little streamer break. I like to grab a just a couple quick bites of really kind of dense bread with peanut butter on it. Real quick little bit of, like, settles your stomach, keeps you from feeling hungry. Real nice for the whole long streamer thing. All right, there is our Oozy doozy. Needed this for a while. All right, that's our third. We're done collecting for the elder. Dude, grilled cheese is huge though. Some soup. Oh, tomato soup. Wow, this feels like an excessively long trip to the Elder. I suppose we did some stuff along the way, though. Got some, got a bee. A little bit of fine wood. We needed that crap. Troll cave. I want more deer hide and leather. I'll pop in there. Suppose I could kill a troll real quick too. No way. That was a bad throw. Thank you. Darling, darling Dill. Could have left the stuff outside. It's messed up, isn't it? We're going straight for the grundle. We aim for the grundle on a troll. Poor guy. Poor guy. Soup is my favorite part of the winter. I love my... Oh, okay. I don't know exactly what that is. Is that... Philippines? Tom Kha Gai? Or Korean, maybe? I love spicy stuff, so there's like a whole bunch of soups out there that I don't know about. Thai. Thai, nice. Sounds dope. Oh, that's why. Because that box has both kinds of meat in it. Is that cooked? That's cooked, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ready, set? Woo! I can't remember. Angel, do you play Valheim 2? I know you're an Arc Raiders regular. I can't remember if this was one of your games. Played some. Okay. Here's the big feller. We could just fight this guy. Probably put down portal first. Not 100% sure what I'm fighting him for. Yeah, the headbutt and the other one, I don't like trying to block those. That thing, yeah. Oh, we can parry it. Barely, just barely, probably. Extra bear trophy. I knew it. Sure, give me 2 bear trophies in a run where I'm never gonna use it. Cool, buddy. I suppose we do want enough for like Ratatosk if we find Bodwitch, but we're unlikely to be able to use more than 2 batches of Ratatosk. The bomb, the long bomb. Oh, I had you. Alter sucks. Wow, it's terrible. Alter is terrible. Not very much regular wood. Arm yourself with your hoe. Damn it. I thought I was a skosh low. And I made myself miss by a ton. Alright, spawned right here in the only spot that works. Oh, we're so close. Oozy doozy. Oh, there's my key. All right, we're gonna run over to Hilder and get big mountain spots. Location of some big mountains. I think I can carry all these rocks and portal. Yup. We'll portal out later. Coconut chicken, sour, sweet, spicy. Ooh, yeah, I'd love that. I'd wreck that. If anybody wants to try my my modified settings for Valheim, I did recently upload it. Directions are in the Discord if you want to take a look at it. Yep, so now we're plainsing. 5 again. I'm going 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 just for Helen. 1, 2, 7. Lucky number 7 today. Huge. Got a little bit of plains. There's actually a village here. Maybe get a black metal. Do we run it? Try and walk into the swamp with black metal? Maybe. This might be a good idea. Yeah. No, it's actually a pretty good location. You'll often get 2. They're a little bit tricky. I mean, you gotta worry about your Draugr archer stuff, but yeah, really good possibilities if you're completely screwed. Can't find any. See what the weather's like in the morning, sleeping on bees again. And then we'll go ahead and raid that village. See if we can snag some black metal over there. The tiny village. Cup of Tao, how you doing? Very good. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Well, definitely changed our luck with those things. Frankie Lang, what up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Okay, you're just all coming over here, I guess. Oh, spear guy kills me, doesn't he? Okay. Okay, okay. Just sitting, dude. Huh. There's no boxes. So we'd have to kill everybody to get black metal. Oh. Kill 15 of them. You don't find Hilder? Mountain plains barrier type stuff. I got lucky with which one staggered. That was huge. What? Ow. Darn it. Don't go after my portal. No portal damage. Okay. Yeah, speed running again. I think it's still worth it to get 15 here. Even if we take some deaths. That was an unnecessary death, though. But yeah, killing 15 fuelings gonna take longer than we want, but on the plus side, we will have metal here wherever we're going. So wherever our swamp ends up being, we'll have metal there. And that's pretty huge. It was one of those things where I felt like I was safe because I got rid of the spear. I was too comfortable. Okay, that's 5. Pretty good. I'm thinking August, September, probably. What? I stammed myself accidentally. Bit away. Maybe I finish up with Ashlands, do a full replay. Yeah, it's up to you. I love replaying the game, so I just do it. I just keep doing it. I just keep replaying Valheim, dude. That's where it's at, man. But yeah, it's probably gonna be a minute. Louisel. Or Louis LaBelle. I'm going Louis. What's up? Welcome to the dance. Did you enjoy watching me get wrecked by that berserker? And then you were like, smash it. Yeah, I fully stammed myself there. That was a bit rough. I had a good plan though. What I was gonna do is just dodge roll and let him get shot by that archer that was in there. That would have killed him pretty quick. Try it again. Damn it. Nice work, fellers. Nice work there, fellers. Quick 3-splat. The quick 3-splat. Now the shaman will be vulnerable. What up, Scales? Dude, I was promoting you yesterday when you weren't even here. It was the non-stop Scales promotion stream. Maybe you guys all come with me over to the Draugr village. Maybe. What do you think? I need 7 more. 7 more, please. I know. It's totally my style. I love your village, dude. I only, on Friday night, I wasn't able to hang out for very long, but I did hang out for like a couple of minutes. I lurked. It looks real good. Oh my god, triple dudes. Triple spears. What the? Come on, man. I just need 5 more. 4 more. Three more. The little fella go. Two more. What? You. I'm looking for you. One more. Valheim Ninja Warrior. Yeah. That's it. And that's the game. How heavy? I feel like that Death Skeeto didn't have to go after me. Go! Haha. Alright, now we're gonna have 90 pounds. How do we even carry all this? We have to dump all of the weight that we have in our inventory, like the entire thing, right? All the food, everything. So that we can carry just the metals. It's gonna be nuts. Dios mío! American Ninja Warrior, actually good show. I think everybody has like a reality show that they're in, that they can get behind, that they enjoy. I like Alone is my jam. I'm down with Alone. I don't think I've ever really watched American Ninja Warrior. I get the concept though. I like the concept. Survivor's pretty good too. Yeah. I can get into some Survivor when I'm into like a heavy duty binge phase. If I'm like really wanting to just be watching stuff, I'll crush some Survivor episodes. Some Boston Rob. What's up? I'm Boston Rob. I'm Boston Rob, you know what I mean? That's not what he sounds like, but he kind of sounds like that. I'm Boston Rob. They call me Boston. I'm just kidding. Reality shows are terrible, yeah. But you can get behind like the idea of being a person who's on there. Like there's like some kind of a thing to it, right? There's some kind of an appeal. Okay, and then we dump the entire inventory. Nope. 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 17 pounds. About as light as I can make it. Sleeping again? Dude, that's kind of huge though. We got black metal at hour 3. We haven't done anything in the swamp yet. Swamp looks little next to me. But I never walk into the swamp with black metal done. That could be huge. $2.99. Pound to spare. With a pound to spare, bro. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. You're gonna 2-star bore me right now? Need that leather. What a bright day. Oh, you sure I could stand watching? Yeah. Alone's almost good. They get into the heart-wrenching loneliness too much and it bums you out. Otherwise, like a lot of the just like how do you survive by yourself stuff, that's really cool. Just kind of, they like make their money off these stories of why people give up, and that ends up being like, you know, a big part of the filler in the final 3-4 episodes of the year, partly just because like that's the crap that the people are filming. Like when they feel like turning on the camera, that's what they're filming. But yeah. Ah, hey bomb. Fundraiser entirely for mustache wax now. Like that's our main fundraising goal. Mustache wax. Massive amounts. Sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. I'm not joking. I wouldn't joke about mustache wax. Animations. Those are cool. Little space. Pick a drugger. Pick another drugger. Yodel. Do a little yodeling. No. They going for the portal? I better log. Mustache wax is serious business. I was really, I'm tired, man. I'm not having the best 15 minutes playing a bit like a donkey. There's no reason to die there. Go ahead and take some completely unnecessary A-bomb hits. Just for fun. Ready? God roll. Don't pick up metal. Don't pick up off. Cool. When you die with a character with that little health left, I mean, you can't help but feel like maybe you did something wrong, you know? Like, hey, maybe I did something wrong there. How much does my axe weigh compared to my hoe? Are they the same weight? Yeah, it's a 2-pounder. Cool. Carry that instead of the hoe. Grab the rest of that. Yeah, we did. That must be it. Even though it has almost no effect whatsoever on my life, that must be what's doing it to me. The collective consciousness of humanity is all discombobulated, and it's screwing with my, for sure. You gotta trust your swab on that one. Do you trust your swab? Double kick works on 1-star draugrs. Oh, I don't have it. I tried to take out my club. Didn't work. I don't know why. I'm emailing the devs. Club doesn't work. Nice little bit of bark. Back to super heavy mode. What? I didn't get both of them? Damn it. Oh. What? All on the ground. Ready, set, sleep. Beam of a river running uphill of green shoot, bending downward toward the earth. Another blood bag somewhere that I didn't pick up. Leech? There's one. Right. Yeah, I think we're in a boat. What's going on over here? Gonna turn into a swamp somewhere? Got a flame up on the hillside? Oh boy. Oh boy. Two crypts. Color in there? Yeah, there's color in there. You got bone mass? Where? Out in our direction? Go back over there getting boat. Go to Bone Mouse. Head back to Hilder real quick. Get in boat on the other side. Go to Bone Mouse. Hope Bone Mouse Swamp is good. Rather than set up here. I think it's a risk setting up here. A recreational mead. Yup. Oops. I need that. All right. And boat. Here we go. Not gonna be able to sleep right now. Yeah. Oh, Draugr Village. Plans no root vest. Here we go. Yeah, this could get iffy. Zoom time. Maybe survive a hit. Maybe. See. No, I don't want to find out, but another bee. We'll take this. Guess so. Bow wow. Totems. Probably totems. E01. At least one. How heavy is it going to be though? Can't remember. Gotta check the weight of it. Might have to drop the axe. Actually, we'll just drop the axe. For sure. Sleep or go now? I go now. Well, Ike is kicking. Can't take a hit. You probably die if you take a hit here. Is that really the only one? How long on Speedo? Okay. More barley. Yeah, they're heavy. A full pound. Wouldn't have been able to carry all that. Let's do cloudberries real quick. I got a portal anyway. Nice. Without my axe, I'd be able to carry like 2 totems. We'll sleep. How about a Yag freaking rune? How about a Yag rune for the homies? Yag rune for the homies. What up, Tracer? You got pickles? Pickles! You want it back to brined cucumbers? Command space edit. Okay, so exclamation point command space edit space Exclamation call sign space then the thing. Brined cucumbers. I can do it. I can do it later. You want me to call out the call sign to some Valheim mods? Vehicles. I don't know if it'll have the same effect. We should probably be in the boat. The double. Ooh. The dub. Are they guarding a rune up there? In-game shout. Shout, shout, let it all out. Here's all the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. I don't think we're getting Yag here. I believe the man said, "Get wrecked." Good sir, get wrecked. Yeah, it's empty, man. Weird. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, we need a mod for that, and mods aren't allowed for the speedrunning. Otherwise, we could do it. I've seen that before. I suppose you could do an OBS overlay like the timer that wouldn't be illegal. But that's pretty fancy. I don't know. Pretty fancy. We're going to bone mass. We haven't done any iron stuff, so we want to do a quick iron grind, grab a shield and a spear, and then yeah, motor or Yag. That's what I was doing there, was just a quick Yag search. Trying to do it like while we're doing other things, you know. I had one decent mountain on the map, like here-ish. There was a little bit of mountain back up here too. It wasn't very good, but it was there. We do have Frostmead's gonna be done soon. We already got our black metal. That's pretty cool. One more A-bomb for a shirt. Spawns. Ooh, yeah. They're huge. They're so, like, they're like the whole thing these days. They weren't even a, like, yeah. I didn't realize how good they were. They are monstrous. Alright. Give me a swamp pea. Swamp pea weighs 0.1. Right? Yep. It's a 0.1er. Ruts! Is it a butt scratcher? I bet those would be nice. Don't overlook the versatility of my butt scratcher. Oh! Ruts! Scared the crap out of me, dude. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Thanks for subscribing on Twitch, dude. What? Yeah, I am hearing a freaking A-bomb. Where? Oh my god. You guys suck so hard. Spear better? Spear better? They both got a bow. They both have a bow. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Nasty. What? What? Oh, I don't have my gloves on. Figured it out. Alright, let's go put on the shirt, dude. Put on the shirt, dude. Alright, finally got the shirt. That's huge. Give me 2 of those. Harness. Weighs 10 pounds. Weighs 2 pounds. I can't wear that yet. I can't wear my shirt yet. It's 8 pounds too heavy. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Let's find our base location, shall we? I never got rested. Right. Okay, good. There's 3 right here. Works. A bog whip, though. I don't think. Probably would have spawned her in by now. Alright, quick iron turnaround. Here we go. Tracer dropping gifties. Dude. I didn't even realize. I had to look all the way over there. All the way over there. That's pretty far. And now I know. Bees need, yeah, right. Sure. Oh, some cheese right there. Let's grab this thing. And what? Like one fire over there. We're gonna have to burn some of our own coal here. We should be doing coal by now. Okay. Like 32. Okay, money. There's another trophy room. Treasure room. Yeah, that was pretty huge. 2 boxes. Ooh, that's really good, too. Oh, darn right, spiffy. farmed about 40 bark from that first A-bomb too, so we've already got like a chunk of it done. Whoa, okay. Well, that's unreasonable. I think I'm just raiding that room. Room just got really stupid. Dead end? Nice. Dead end anyway. Screw you. Forgot I wasn't on hardcore. Yeah. I know. I was like, wait a minute. How deadly is that, dude? That guy deletes us on hardcore. Like, full on, you better be flee mode or you're dead. Good. Really good start though. Actually, so good that we should be cooking coal outside. And then returning to this project in a second. 55. Wow, dude. Rushing it. Where's my copper? There's my copper. Okay. Yeah, so good. Okay. Here we go. 2-star loves me, dude. What did we see? Like 3 of them yesterday? 3 of the big fellers. These guys are weird and dangerous. What am I doing? Taking off my shirt, apparently. Good. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. What? Bonfire over here. That's 4. I don't really need 4 chains. I'll take 6 though. If we can get 6. Another one. Times like this, you wish you had a bow. Bow would be cool. Come on, poof. Poof. He makes a poof sound, by the way. Well, that's why I call them poof. Poof. Oh no, you're gonna die. No. And then back to the mines, I think. Yeah, that's 5 chains already. One more, and we've got the nice little cookery set up. I think I saw 55 iron out there, so let's get it to 100. 2 more good boxes. Did I go somewhere? Nope. Okay. That's 60. 60, but a quick, easy 60. Kinda nice. That's fine. Let it work. Ooh, it's so close. I bet we still get fire effect in here. I bet. Yep. definitely have the bark. That gets us to 70. Can't tell. I hear a lot over here, but okay, now let's see what we got. Got a heavy duty muddy scrap in between me and there. It's hot in here. Oh, I didn't refill that freaking charcoal, did I? Dead end, dead end. Ooh. Ooh. How'd I break that? How did you do it? Blob. Come back one more time. I get some boxes here, please. 8 chains. 8 chains. All the bark is done. Got 2 more strips. 1 close, 1 a little further away. Damn. Probably want to take iron and black metal with. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know where motor is. That's gonna be really heavy. Can't wear your shirt heavy. I have auto pickup on. Is that it's the same weight, so that means I can't carry the thing? Means I can't wear this shirt. There it is. Okay, that's it. We have to strip down, take off the frickin' root vest, just so we can run around with metal. Is that actually what I'm supposed to do? Nah, I think so. You can carry 10 iron and 5 black metal. We had 15 black metal and 6 copper. Yeah. I forgot about the copper that I was carrying. That's the diff. That's the diff. Okay. Ba-dum. Sleep. Here we go. Big boat. Grab a new portal while I'm here. All my cores tied up. All right, Angel. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. That all of the regular wood? It's all in play? Ooh. Okay. Farming stash? Okay. Chop down a couple of trees. Let's steal the... That's for later though. Okay. That's some wood. Jan, are you still here? I just remembered a question that I noticed that I missed. You said something like you were talking about jumping into the water and stam management. So like for my purposes, the reason why I jump into the water is because it makes it so that you get across the river faster. And because it's about negligible. That's the reason why I do it. I don't really know for sure exactly what the numbers on it are or anything, but yeah, basically, like if I can get a good leap into the water, I usually cover a little bit more distance, so it's a tiny bit faster. And that's really the only reason why I do it. Try not to spend too much time, like, you know, like swimming though, of course. Swimming bad. Swimming bad. Okay, that should get us through. All right, we are off and running and running. I can steal that for big boat. Furniture. That's the big boat, should be good. And we're good. So it really comes down to personal preference. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And a lot of times, like, it isn't even necessarily that it has to be it, or that the tiny bit faster actually helps in a speedrun. It's just that it's like mentally taxing whenever you're doing something that doesn't feel faster. So like almost everything we do is like the try and do everything as fast as possible kind of thing. Or your brain starts to hurt. And you go, ah. All right, level 2 bark, level 2 buckler. And then we're gone. These go in the pond. How about E2? Sure. 11, 30. That, and some Thors. Damn it. And 10 of those, 5 of these. Oh, right. Okay. 2, 10, 5. Take everything else home. I'll take everything else home. Yeah, you just kind of need to feel like something like right now for the past hour I've just felt like oh no, this is too slow. Oh no. I didn't make my nails. Damn it. Alright. Make nails. I might have to do an extra portal here. $150 plus portal and food, and I'm still underweight. Is that real? Not even bad, dude. Well, I mean, it's not good, but if I'm forgetting something, I think I'm happy. Rocky. Yeah. For sure. Double meat. Okay. Here we go. And all right, this guy. Back my rested. There we go, arrested buff. Ooh, the eyeballs, dude. The eyeballs. Where are my caverns? No. The cave up there? Elbow count? Could have been cooking fire meat. Kind of forgot about it. Three barley. A barley over there. There was one standing right in front of me. Yeah. Now I wish I had left my portal down. Yeah. Well, I was literally just getting 6 barley. So if I hadn't got really unlucky there, I think we'd have been fine. You win a fight against a death skew? Yeah, they played good football on that one. Spears. Doggy. I don't know. One cave up there. I don't think it's even worth a frost mead. 2 totems here. Right. That's a lot of plants. What is that frickin' spike there? What a weird looking thing. Where are we? That's mist? Wow. No way. What's up, Odin? What? Damn it. We got to trade it. Shoot an armor. Yeah. Blair. be a thing out here somewhere. Big. Twice in one frickin' 20-minute period. Dude got a frickin' shot off. Ah! Can't believe that dude hit me. I'm really surprised that I got hit by a sword guy. Usually they have other behavior besides like the insta swing. It was yeah, like both of those villages, as soon as they heard me, were just on it. Oh well. Oof. Yeah, then the roll was no good. It was the danger from the front roll. But anyway, yeah, I'm clearly playing poorly, unfortunately. Partially just because my portal is 5 minutes away and I know I shouldn't be doing portal 5 minutes away stuff. Man, a Yag rune would make my day. Or, well, it would help a lot. Still haven't seen a spawner on this huge plains. Surprising. Why didn't I grab it? Do I have to move it? I agree. Yeah, I really like the mob versus mob stuff. Adds a really cool layer. A bogwitch out here, is there? Bogwitch me? Well, compounding errors, eh? Them errors they be compounding. The clock is getting me more than anything. I just like, I know we've already burned too much time early. Gets in my head sometimes. So like this run is a restart. But I'm obviously not going to do that today. So I want to get the other boss on the board. You know, do some stuff. See if something happens that makes it more interesting. But yeah, even for like just what I'm trying to do, beating 12 hours, I'm already wrecked. Just for the clock stuff, not for the, you know, run itself. Hopefully it's still somewhat interesting. There's still strats for, you know, like even getting back to your body and then recovering it. Man, this was well hidden, wasn't it? Not here though. At least we did finally find it. Wait, yeah, no, right? No. No, it's not here. Okay. All right, that's the thing we're looking for, though. That was my mountain mark. That was my mountain mark. It was almost exactly on it. Look at that. Yeah, Ratatosk would be gorgeous right now. I think there's a totem there. Three bonfires, no totem? Yeah, I don't see it. A 3 bonfire is no totem. Ha ha. Ooh. Ooh. Tough one. I'm obviously okay with the run ending. Got it. I got that, well, run is already dead feeling. So, like, I wouldn't have cared that much if we died. Already feels shapootied. But, I mean, honestly, it felt that way before I did that and before I did that twice. We did eventually find our, like, that's a big landmass. So you're gonna have a Yag possible, or a rune spawn. So we did eventually find it, but that was rough. That was a lot of work, dude. No, Marm, we didn't get bosses on the board fast enough. I mean, it's technically not dead, but it feels pretty dead. I don't know. I've been checked out a bit for the last hour. Still trying to play, but not great. Yeah, no. It's still good to get through, like, I don't know, it's whatever. What was it? Friday, I thought I was gonna have to take the day off, and we got stealth wolfed, and then yesterday I was fresh again. But today, yeah, I've got the starry eyeballs where my eyeballs are going at 4 frames per second or some crap. Yeah. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. I still get to hang out with you guys. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. That's all we care about, dude. Party with the homies. I still don't know why we're so light. Weird. Yeah, break could make all the difference, that's for sure. I did take one at one point. I remember that. It was exciting. Totems are done. I didn't need another one. When I ran around that village with 3 bonfires, I could have died for a totem I didn't need. Ugh. It's rough. Okay. Yeah. Yag and Motor are right there. I agree. They've got to be. We're on our way to a Howling Cavern. If Motor's there and we pick up Yag on the way, it's still, I mean, we still have a chance to break 12. I still need to practice Mistlands, and if I'm fresh for the next segment, I'll get good practice in for the next segment. I would really like there to be something to play for on the clock as well, not just practice, because it makes it harder for me to sell it to you guys as something fun. What the hell? I hit the wrong coast. See, I'm fired. I'm fired from my job at Valheim. I thought I crossed the... I made a loop and came all... How is that possible? Oh. We have a very short sail. Let's do it. That extra 10 pounds, no good. Yeah. Well, do whatever you need to do, Marv. We're rooting for you. Tell us in Discord or something. Hopefully it'll be far better than you expect. Hopefully. Oh, there's a possible. Yep. Rob, thanks for spawning that in. Good call, dude. Good call. Okay. We're for sure not finishing this run. For sure. Probably not. Yeah. Now, as soon as we're running 8 boss, that could be playable. I think this is Tiny Mountain. Let's run up there and look. That's about as far away as we're gonna ping him, right? There's one there, there's maybe one there, one there, something like that. Yeah, so I was just feeling that it was a cursed run. I was right, I knew it. Run is cursed. Let's go see what's happening there. Maybe we'll find another Yag rune on the way. We might ping a Yag here too once we get there. Who knows? Or screw it. I could just play Arc Raiders instead. Holy crap. That had a scary looking profile when it was alive. East-West bone mass? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'd rather run a little bit of Arc Raiders than play Valheim anymore. If you guys want to jump across, hang out with us on Twitch, Schwab is going to get in there and run some raids with us. Schwab has never played Arc Raiders before, but he's like, oh man, that sounds like a great idea, let's do it. Jump across, check us out on Twitch. That's going to be it for the YouTube stream. Not for sure whether or not we're going to run No Man's Sky tomorrow. I would like to be running No Man's Sky every Monday. So I'm tentatively going to be running that. Like, even if I'm tired, I can still play that game. But we got a permadeath run that I'm really enjoying in No Man's Sky, so we'll check that out probably tomorrow. And then, yeah, thanks again for all the support this weekend. You guys have been freaking awesome. You rock, and you roll, and I'll miss you until I see you again. Bye, YouTube.